Hello. Testing. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. How we doing? Oh, I never opened my shit. Hold on. Hold on. I see... Oh, I'm trying to open this. Hold on a second. I see a weird gremlin thingy. Hello. How are you? Another gamer bunny. Oh, 10 stream streak. Very cool. Thanks for being here. Another gamer bunny. What's up? Look at them noodles. Ah, the noodles. Okay. There it is. I don't know why that took 100 years to open. But hi, how are we? Hi, Monkey Face. Welcome in. Take a little sip here. Yeah. Hi. I have some dev stuff that I want to look at. Just had spaghetti. Oh, spaghetti's fucking good. That's some good shit. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I was gonna do a little dev. There are a couple of things that we can do today, but we kind of have like this repackage going on. And I think it's like good to like call it official, call it good, you know? Like, I would call this like released or debuted or whatever the fuck, you know? It's more so like, I want to get any like kind of smaller improvements out of the way. And then just kind of see if we can get started on some other improvements, you know? Just see what's going on there. Homemade sauce? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, let's see here. I have my notepad. I don't remember what I wrote because I kind of split it up a lot. Of course, in a way that doesn't make any sense. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. My headphones decided to fall during stream, so I had to restart. Oh. I'm sorry. That's not fun. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is a fresh package, so I do actually want to check what it looks like when I go uppies. Like, okay, yeah, that's over there, and if I look over there, then it doesn't look as much like I'm looking crazy to the side, I think. Annoying friends? Who are you annoying? Okay, but this also looks a little bit lighter, nice. Looks a little bit nicer lighting-wise. Yeah. And the focus is a little better too. I did some tweaking there, so cool. Cool. So I did a bunch of okay, so I think we're good with phase 1. I think I can get rid of that. We gotta figure out phase 2. Which yeah, I have a lot that I could be doing. A little mixed on this guy. Of making a new maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger. About making a new TV overlay. I kind of had a loose thought of like just showing what I'm playing, like music-wise. Yeah, like a now playing overlay, which I think could be really cool, except I don't know how to do that. I was trying to use like the Spotify like API and doing all that stuff, and I only got to a certain point before I gave up, so to the Google. Oh, it's been so much Google. It's been following like step by step these tutorials, but I'm just like so out of my depth with like anything web development, you know. So I gotta figure it out. Because of course they have the free ones, or I think they're free. They have like some people just make them where you just connect your account, and they should work. But I want my own. Why not, you know? Yeah, snake game, which we will work on eventually, but I think, yeah. I think today I had half a thought of doing modeling and or texturing. I'm really not sure though. Can I have, I guess light fixtures is, well, I don't necessarily need it. But I was gonna put the ceiling light. That's not how you spell ceiling. Ceiling light. And then a bunch of little stuff, right? Books, wall stuff. That actually does remind me, because I was gonna put, I guess this would be priority 1, like, Easter eggs. I did get one from Fruitsy that I might want to put in. Maybe we can do that today. I have some texturing. I think the back wall does need a little bit of work. I'm not too unhappy with just the look of it mostly being flat, like textured. Like, I don't want to go crazy realistic or anything, but yeah, I already have this. And that's like, ooh, that's like mostly fine. I think I'm just scrolling through this to see what I can add here. I was gonna do more presets, which I think I have down here somewhere. Yeah. I was maybe gonna do solid color stuff, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I will put it in here of just Roy G. Biv? Something like that? Yeah. Hi Starman, how are you? Yeah, I guess I could do some work for there. Sleepy rig, repaint ears, materials? That's fine for now, I think. Commands, debug commands. I do think I have the prop one mostly working. That's another thing we can do. Where would that be? Where would I put that? I guess that could be under here. Like, start converting more props. Like, start grabbing some of the old ones that I want to keep from the previous project. No, I do not have that one in yet. Actually, I actually did not get a chance to. Maybe I'll put that on the list, since that's a thing that I can do real quick. Yeah, this I haven't packaged since well, I haven't done the color grab, so but we'll put that in. So we can do head pads as well, but these are in there. I do have to set up the rest of the help commands. I think I have to set up the help commands for these as well. Head pads. I do actually feel like I really want to do this. Add little ambient camera movements. Or I guess what, I had it this way. Yeah, okay. I do have to set that up. This I already have listed. This I already have listed. Okay. I did actually have a thought for exporting assets and having them kind of work between machines. I just don't... I don't know. I guess I should just write down what I was gonna do. Use absolute path rather than... You know, I don't know if I could do that, but we'll see. Can we read a whole string? Oh, right. Then there was this one. Can we read a whole string for spell check and not split it by space? Yeah, so right now the color check, or the spell check splits whatever the input is into a bunch of words. So it just like splits it by space and checks each word individually. So if you want to do orange tabby versus gray tabby, there has to not be a space in between. But I feel like for the most part, you're gonna put a space in between, you know? So... And then I have to revisit this eventually. We'll see what happens. Okay, so that's the dealio. I committed the cardinal sin of streaming and I forgot to use the bathroom before I started. So I'm gonna go do that. I tried to play music, but I forgot I had it max volume. I just blasted mine and someone else. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. Okay. Let me do a little sleepy here. Oh. Let's put that up front, please, and then put that right there. I'll do a little sleepy, but I'll be 2 seconds. I won't be long. Can I do a sleepy? Oh, this might look strange, actually. Yeah, that actually does, now that I rotated it. Alright, well, I'm gonna do a big to the side sleepy then, apparently. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey. Where's Obek? Where's Obek? Okay. Shit, yeah. I think I want to take a look at this one real quick. Loud ass car. Okay. Yeah, I think that's my biggest... Not my biggest. I would really like for this to work, but I don't know how it would work. Unless, like... unless I had some sort of version control or something. Or like some sort of version control that actually made any kind of sense. For what I'm trying to do here. Okay. Let me take a look, though. Because I remember the issue here being that, like, the code... Yeah, the code that's used to save the asset, I think it's editor only. So I'm not sure how to save UE save data asset. Whoa. Set on runtime. You can't save them. Unfortunately, you have to convert to structs and put them in the save game. Okay. If you're trying to save modifications to that, like changing a variable in the data asset, it's not going to work, or at least not the way it's supposed to. Here's what I'm doing. Let's see. Load game from... Oh. Wait. I was talking about objects. I assume data asset is similar. Oh, gotta do the things. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, okay. And I'll take a sip. Yeah, this is confusing. Data assets are just editor assets. They store data. They're just assets, no runtime containers like structs are. If you can just save ammo, you need a struct. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Here's something I can try. Because this is the package path. This is what it's like looking for, but I assume it has to be a game path? Like, maybe I'm crazy, but I wonder if I can, like, literally save this to my desktop. I don't think that's how it works, since this specifies it as, like, a package path. But, like... Not my desktop, like, what if I... Creates an asset with a specified name and path, uses original object as the duplication source. Oh, no, don't open C++. Yeah, don't do that. Like, because if I can just specify a path for it to grab and read from, but I feel like get asset tools, like, is going to read from the package. So I guess there's a couple ways that I could probably do this. Where's my paint? So, okay, here's what I think would be ideal. What I think makes the most sense is we have this machine, right? This machine. And then I have my stream machine over there. Somehow there has to be some sort of connection between the two, since this is where I'm actually like running the project normally, and this is where I'm deving. So I would either need an export command to write to this machine, but also write to that machine somewhere, right? Like this would keep it in... Oh, yeah, no, it would have to, because you have to account for the fact that these could be running independently. Like this machine might not even be on when I'm trying to export stuff from over here, you know? But then that would require a repackage anyway. Right? I would still have to, no matter what, I package from here, and this would go to here. Yeah, because I think I need the project to live over here. I need the packaged project to live over here, and this is for dev. So if I can have this right to here. Well, no, the whole point is that you can't really export a data asset live, right? I think that's the whole shebang, you know? I think that's what's making this annoying. My fucking dishwasher making all the noise. Yeah, that's what's annoying about this, I think. Like, unless I were to save it... Unless I were to save it... Okay, here's another issue, like a secondary issue. Right now I'm incrementing. Right? Like, my packages are like 26, whatever the fuck today's date is, 1/12. Like, build, right? Versus, like, the one from yesterday was 01. Not that I had one yesterday, and that's build or whatever, right? I'm wondering if it makes sense to have something on this machine, but call it like literally just, I call everything master, which I think is strange, but that's what I learned in school. Like, if I have a master project and if I save a revision over here, but then write to the master, then all I would need is some sort of way for this to export to this machine. Because the only time, I think that makes sense, because the only time I'm running the game over here is when I also have this machine open. This is never on and running the game, like, when this machine isn't on. So I'm wondering if I could literally just take this and, like, convert it to like some kind of file that this can read later, you know? Like, save this to some place over here locally, because then this will just package from here as we update, you know? Sounds like revision control with 2 login. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Geo. I am kind of trying to find, I guess the cleanest solution, right? Mike, oh my god, I just turned this shit on. Thank you. God, that's so annoying. Okay. But yeah, I guess the cleanest thing to do would be to have some sort of, see, look, it's a cloud. Have some sort of cloud thing where I upload to here instead of, like, literally transferring over the network. Right? Where this pulls the game, right? Like, this pulls the build. On export, this would send the data, or I guess the preset, we're calling it. Because that's what's annoying about both of these, or what I think is annoying about data asset versus data table. I don't think you can write to either of them outside of the editor, where then that would take that preset, and this is build, and then I can grab that preset from here, right? Or whatever, right? What are we talking about? Okay. So the idea, right? I can export, we have this set up, right? I can export with the editor utility widget, right? I can just export, it'll write to a data asset. Great, it looks great. What would be really fun, if at all possible, would be to add this functionality to a command so that I can run it over here. So I can run it over here and then have it slap it in here, which I don't even know if that's possible without, or at least I don't know if that's possible with my understanding of how this bullshit works, because the forums I'm reading seem to indicate that you have to, like, export it to a struct or whatever and save it to a saved game. Like, data assets, like, you can't super write to them on runtime, it seems. But yeah, Right? There's gotta be something. Maybe that's just a silly thing for me to hope and want, but like my only other thought would be like this would be like on I use GitHub for this right now, but also this is too big for GitHub, so I don't know. I don't think I can actually store the build on GitHub. I don't think so, but we'll see. You can write to them in runtime, at least you can in editor. I've been doing that for my... Well, yeah. I mean, it lets you... Well, okay, here's the thing though, right? I would be curious as to how you do it, because when I tried to copy paste... Where the fuck is my shit? When I tried to copy paste, like this node in specific, the actual save asset, like if I try to put this anywhere else, it like says no. It's like, no, you can't do that. Like I was gonna put it in my code manager, put it over here, and then it says one or more copied nodes could not be pasted into this graph. It's like, you can't do that. Like not even in editor, right? Like would I need like this? From what I'm thinking, like this needs some sort of, like this has to be an editor thing, right? Like this only seems to want to exist in the editor widget, which seems weird to me, right? Like that sounds like bullshit, doesn't it? Like I figured like a whole, like a cool thing about like a data asset like that could be that you could write to it and you wouldn't have to just like work in structs or whatever, but I don't know. I really don't. The asset registry is part of the editor, not the build. I see. Which is weird though, because I can still get it. I just have to add that path to the package thing to just make sure it goes with it, you know? Like I have this package path listed as something to export with my game. So I figured, like, I don't see any reason why I can't write to it. Like, what can I do with this? Get all assets, get. Scan, search. I don't know. You can see why people are using save game file. Yeah, I think that's what Google seems to be implying. But even then, like, I'm not sure how that would play with me constantly updating the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of a weird problem, and I think a very specific, a very specific use case, which is kind of why I was thinking maybe I could, like, I don't know, write it to a JSON file, and then, like, extrapolate some bullshit from there and write to a data asset later. It just feels so weird. It feels weird, but at the same time I feel like there's got to be a way. But anyway, yeah, I was thinking I could use an absolute path instead of a package path, but it seems like it has to be package. So I'm assuming you mean game is in your environment and your editor are onto... Yes, they are. Yes. Which is kind of why I thought maybe having some sort of central location for it would help, but I remembered why I don't actually put the package stuff on GitHub right now, because it's too big. It's too big. It's too big. I wonder. Ooh, yes. Yes. If StreamerBot can call command line. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, now we're talking. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't even have fucking StreamerBot on over here. I don't really have to hide this, I don't think, since I think everything opens by itself right now, but Hmm. Come on, StreamerBot. You can do it. Okay. Right? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Action. If so, you might be able to use that to send a JSON to a custom event inside an editor blueprint. Okay. See, but then hold on. Let's go uppies. I think then. Okay. Let me reread this. Make sure I know what you're talking about. If so, you might be able to use that to get it to send a JSON to a custom event that's inside an editor blueprint. Like an editor blueprint, like here. Because that would Either way, let me boot up the... Yeah, I gotta ruminate on that one, I think. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, we'll deal with that later. Because you'd wanna do, like... Can I just type in command line or something? Why works. Twitch command, Twitch command, Twitch command. Returns a command line that... No. So use an editor blueprint to be able to use the creation of new data assets, but it's whether StreamerBot can call the custom event. I see. I see, like call from here. And then I guess it wouldn't be in the widget, but maybe it would live somewhere else in some sort of editor blueprint. Okay, I think that's worth thinking about. How exactly it would work, I'm not quite sure, but... The command line is the little text back at the very bottom. It's a command that allows you to up in the names of the command. I see. Hi, Prismal Person. How are you? Hi, Cat. Are you gonna be a... Oh, Gamer Cat. Hello, Gamer Cat. Are you gonna hit my mic with your stupid head? You're getting close. Oh dear, here she comes. Here she comes. You're gonna... Okay. I should put a little bed up there for you. You're gonna step all over my stuff. You were never on my desk. This is super cute. Hi, baby. You're gonna hit my mic. Oh dear. Oh Christ. Hi. I know, that side's a bit more of a mess. Okay. Goodbye. This little baby Olive. Okay. Let me reread this. Command line is the little text back. Oh, wait. Yeah, this guy, right? Or this guy? Yeah, console commands, right? How was the whittling? It was good. It was good. I should send a picture. But I have my, my first little rook here. I truly just need to... I don't have the little crown on him. I see. There's a command that allows you to... The name of a custom event. Oh, I see. Queue up a... I see. So... Okay. So... I guess if I were to test this, I would need some sort of editor like specifically an editor blueprint, right? I've only ever whittled once, and that was a long time ago. I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit. I imagine it's more fun with the right tools, though. Like, I'd have a harder time if I didn't have the right tools for the job, you know? That's probably a horrible sound. I'm so sorry. I just saw that my mic picked that up. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay. Like if I have a blueprint class and I just look up editor utility actor. Like, I guess it could live in the... Could live in the widget, but no, I'd want it in the level. Let me just try this real quick. Blueprint. Editor test. Because hopefully this is still on my clipboard. Can I just... Oh, there it is. Very cool. Oh dear. You just type in weird shit. You just type in weird shit? Okay. Okay. So, oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Get out of here. If I were to make a custom event, right? Custom... Oh, wait a second. Custom event. Would this would require that Unreal Engine is open though, right? When I export, I can't guarantee that. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. Because I could always disable that. I think it would just be for me anyway. But yeah, you see how this is like a little weird? Right, yeah, it makes things more difficult. Yeah, for sure. But I think maybe we'll try it though. I do want to see if it works. We'll call this editor event. Or well, hold on. Take this link. Let me just grab the code that already exists in here. See if that just is able to copy over. Yeah. Ah, shit. Editor event. Literally just be like test. Why you weird? What did I do? What did I do? Be nice to me. Get actor. Well then I guess this would have to be... Oh. Oh wait, no, this is fine. This is actually fine. Because this would have to be my actual noodle cat. And I'm looking for current... shit. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I do... What do you mean, though? Just look at preset. Preset? What the fuck? Or, get actor of class. What the fuck did I call this? Oh, it's not in here. I'm looking for code manager. What the fuck? There it is. Get preset color palette. Right? And that's all current, right? Yeah. You said, why do I make things weird? And then I made a really dumb joke that later. No, you're good. You're good. I think it's literally just because my brain... My brain immediately forgets the things that I say right when I say them. Reset meshes? Get preset prop meshes. And I'm not using the noodle cat mesh right now, but noodle cat. Get. Mood. Oh fuck! Wait a second. Oh, that's fine. Get. What? What did I call this? Do I even have it? Preset noodle cat mesh. What? Oh. I don't know why I thought that wasn't it. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So compile save. Okay, so first thing I gotta do, right, is enter that command, right? Is it actually KE? What? What? Event name here. Where's my shit? Hold on. Okay. Either way, compile save, right? Okay. But wait a second. So instead of doing this, any of the shit that I just did, I would have to find some sort of way to export a JSON file that has all this stuff in it. I see custom event. Oh, custom event everywhere. So it would look through everything to find it. Okay. Okay. So I guess somewhere in my code manager I would need some sort of like JSON export. Making the JSON will be a bit of work. Yeah, especially to have it be able to read and put it in here. Yeah, maybe this doesn't make as much sense as I was hoping. Like, this would make my life very, very nice if I could just save this in engine. Like, I do. Okay, here's another thought though. No, never mind. That's a dumb thought. My thought was if I could have this write to a JSON file like to this machine, this local machine, like maybe on open the project I also take a look at whatever folder that spits out to and then just have it parse it right away, and like if there's anything new, like just make a data asset on open, which I don't even know if that would make sense to do. But another option would be to look at setting up a database that Unreal looks at and not use data tables at all. Oh, what? I literally was just doing another project where I was working on like using a CSV, like reading and writing CSVs and parsing them in a way that makes sense. It might be worth looking into. Maybe. It could work. I don't know if it's the smartest way to do it, but I don't know. I don't know. Because then, like, is this stupid? Like, if I were to, like, just print these as strings, like, can I go back and forth? get UE to look and pull the CSV from the folder on launch. Yeah, or something like that. Yeah. Welcome back. Prismal Pro. Oh, did you change your name? right now? You're not no longer a Prismal person. You're a the Prismal person. Cap, both caps. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Like this is like if. Because I think this would be really cool. I think this would be really fun. But there's a couple things I would have to consider. Let's go back to here, right? So what I've seen in the industry, the smartest way to do things is the way you can put together now, even if it's the least efficient, as long as it works. Or wait, the smartest way to do things is the way that you can put it together now, even if it's least efficient. The least efficient, as long as it works as its own thing, it can be swapped out later if need be. That's true. That's true. You make it look, you make it work first, and then you make it pretty. So I'm thinking that maybe, I'm not quite sure which machine I'd want it on. I guess I'd want it here. Because this is almost never, I'd argue this is never going to be running this game, or this environment, without this machine also being on, right? Because like 100% of the time, this is the screen that we're seeing. So I'm wondering if on this machine I have a little CSV that we write to. Hold on, I gotta black out some more of this. Get out of here. Oops, get out of here. We don't need that. We don't need this shit. Like, we have a CSV on this machine, right? Where on exclamation point export, we would basically have to write a row of the CSV, right? With all the information. I guess, yeah. Append, I guess append row, maybe? I don't know if that makes sense, but you would add the row. Add the row and save. Wow, I can write with a mouse. And you'd save to here. Because this will be on. This really shouldn't have any issue because, like, over the network, it should be fine. Because I think I can save to an absolute path and be able to path here. And just overwrite that. And then on open or on whatever, then I can read this CSV. And then it'll, well, not even on open, like, I guess both of these would be looking for this, for the CSV when they play. Or whatever. Or whatever. Okay. It's like possible, but I think it's gonna be really annoying. Would it be better to have a folder with a list of CSVs, each being a single entry in case it gets chonky? Yeah, that might make more sense. Yeah, because then I guess, yeah, because it is kind of a lot of arrays and a lot of shit, so I think that would actually make sense to write to an actual file. Yeah, them each getting their own individual file. Yeah. Okay. Okay, fuck. So, um, how best to do this then? I guess how at all would I do this? Because for another project, which I guess I have to see if I can, I probably don't have the blueprint or the plugin installed here, like parse. CSV? Yeah, no, I might have to take a little peeky and see if these plugins that I supposedly have. No? Oh, there we go. Epic. I'm looking for my library. CSV. Stop the engine. Oh, okay, so this one's 5.6, but then there's like a file IO one. Or yeah, file SDK, which is also there for 5.6. Okay, incredible. Let me try these. Because if that could make my life just a little bit easier, that could be cool. We'll see if my machine... I mean, either way, I think the project will need a restart. Let's see if it'll even find these plugins. CSV. Oops. I love me some plugins. Okay, yeah, so this actually needs a restart. A little bitty sip. Okay. And I think that might actually make my life a lot easier. So I think the other thing I was working on it, like, wasn't really happy. With a big ol' CSV, which is a little annoying. But. Editor test, right? Okay. So, first things first, I would want this to write to a CSV. So, let's... That would be in the utility widget. Right, that would instead be on-clicked. Okay, let's see. Can I... Or let me just make sure this is here. Parse CS... Are you dead ass? CSV? Oh dear. Wait. Did I not enable them? I'm so silly. I totally didn't do that. CVS. CSV. There they go. Okay. CSV parsing, and then I need file SDK, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's let that restart then. Oh boy. I am getting mail. Fuck off. Okay. Backupies now that we're back. Okay. Open this guy, right? Fuck off. Said fuck off. So. Okay. Wait, no, I still need CSV. What the fuck? CSV. There it is. So this parses the rows. Okay. So this parses the rows, but I have to write to a CSV, right? I wonder how I can do that. Export data table. No. Not quite. So this is, it seems like there's a lot of stuff for like struct or data table to CSV, like by default. Id time. For each. No. So I know I can write string to file, right? This is file SDK? Yeah. Where then this is the content, which I think... Okay. Let's try something. Let's try something. Let's maybe go and throw it here for now. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Like if I just copy this path. Just for now, right? And I call it slash test.csv. And I guess I would just have to do a bunch of string bullshit. Like a bunch. Where maybe we'll grab these. Oopsie. Texture array your mom. Oh boy. Right, so I feel like I truly need this like over here. My brain, if it's too close, gets really mad. So I don't need to parse necessarily. I almost need like a for each of this, don't I? I think so. Like writing to this is gonna be really annoying, but like can I toString? ToString. Let me just try it with color first, right? Get actor of class. Get the color array, write it to a string. Which I guess we would have some sort of string. Call it like CSV temp or whatever. Right, first things first, set it to nothing. But as you go, right, get append where, okay. Because I think the thing is these would have to be separated by, oh, this is so stupid. I remember what made me want to tear my hair out last time I was working on this, or working on something similar. I think in order to have commas within something, this has to be in quotes. But then you would need a comma after that? Alright, I guess I don't need a separate bin for that. Oh my god, remove that, yeah. And then you would comma and then do it again. Well, wait a minute, hold on. Because then... Oh wait. No, that's fine. Break this link. No, this is not fine. Okay. There's a couple things I need. Right, because we're just trying to write to the end of this. So my temp string would be here. I would need a comma, or sorry, quote, comma. Although then the last thing is gonna have a... Do I care? Do I care that the last one has a comma? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Or wait, can't I do last index? Yeah, last index, a branch. Oops, not that. Alright, I have to remember that we can make this pretty later. I kind of want to get it working right now. So if... Okay, right. So... Oops. So let me remove the comma here, right? Because then we're just gonna add, no matter what, we're gonna add... Yeah, okay, so no matter what, we're gonna... Oh, not that one. Well, yes, that one, but I need to set it. We're going to set our temp string to this, right? Set it to that, and then we check if we're on the last index. And if we are, then... or if we're not, I guess, then we also append a comma to that. Again, maybe not the smartest way to do it, but I would like to get some sort of prototype working right now. Okay, yeah, so you do that for each of them, and there's your CSV temp, right? Okay. So this is all one line, right? I don't work with CSV files very often. Okay, so maybe for now, let me see if I can just get the content. Append I don't worry about right now, because I'm making something new. But if I just write that to a file... Yeah, hold on a second. For now... Boodle? Who you calling Boodle? Hi, Woobert. How you doing? /test dot CSV, right? And that's your path, right? Try that. See what that fucking does. I don't know. It takes it. Right, so that should just make me a little CSV file with just the colors in there for now. Compile, save, run. Well, no, because I can run this without pressing play. Run all this test. Stick a peeky. I'm existing. Existing's good. Oh, look, it wrote me a test CSV. Oh my god. Okay. It seems to be doing what I want it to. Hurts my fucking eyes, but it seems to be working. Right? I have how many colors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? 9. Right? I have 9 colors? I think so. Yep, 9 array elements. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. We got this. We got this. Let's go back up. Oh, and I forgot that I need this closed. Let's save. Okay, so this is kind of where it gets annoying. Well, I guess not annoying. It could be not annoying, because then I could put it... Then... Okay, then I can put this in a function for sure, right? Maybe? Right, because I'm essentially going to be doing the same thing for each of them. But kind of changing... I guess, yeah. Because this wouldn't necessarily go to string. Let's see what we can do. This will be very similar, though. Like, maybe I can do this. Because this will put the quotes around it. Right? We had quotes around that. Sorry, it's gonna be bright. Oh, well, they're not there, but... Preview pane? Cannot be previewed. Okay, great. Why? Because it's open? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, okay, it is quotes. Amazing. Okay. Oh, a week! Dang it. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, so... Collapse to function. Call that... Append to the string. That totally didn't combine the things the way I was expecting. Oh, because I forgot this. Oh, let me in there. Paste. So then instead, I need an input of string to append and I guess I can't just get any array, can I? No. Okay, I can't do that then. I guess this would have to be last index. Hi, what's up? Oh my god, that's the biggest yawn from that baby I've ever seen.
Look at how much tongue.
It's that painting.
Scream?
Yeah.
By...
Edgar.
Nope.
Ed.
Edwin Monk?
That sounds right. I was thinking Poe. Oh.
I was actually just looking at one of his other paintings.
Were you?
Yes.
You made other painting? Oh, wait, that's pretty. I like that one. Yep, go ahead. Okay, so... This I actually need to convert into something else. Right? This has to be local. Right? I can make a local variable, right? Yeah. Temp. String. Painting, yes. Wait a second. Wait a second. I guess that would be string to append. That's annoying. So I'd need... I was hoping I could just output a string. Okay, this is in the wrong spot. I have this all wrong. Because I need to write My array element. Okay. But it has to be within the loop. Ugh. String to append, last index. I guess I could just keep building one big string, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Am I crazy? I feel crazy. Or like, that's my string, right? And then I kind of was thinking that in between each of these... Oh, shit. In between each of these, you would append like a new line, right? And then you do another for each, right? Unless I'm batshit insane, which is possible. Which is so possible. So possible. Right, so then for each of these, I wonder what it would be looking for a texture. I wonder, I wonder if it's looking for like a display name. I just got a bright flash in the corner of my vision. Jesus Christ. Terrifying. Like, cause you know how you can get display name? Like, can you, like... Like, what would this be looking for? Like, is there a way... I guess... Is there... Yeah, because this is easy enough, right? Because then I can get... I imagine I think I can get linear color from a string, right? I can basically do this in reverse. But what am I looking for here? I figured it was display name. Get display name. But then I'm wondering if I can... What am I looking for? Hi, Bigly, how are you? How are you? Like, if... maybe very quickly, I can just say test texture and make this texture 2D. Right? Like, if I try to set you, like, from a string, what will that try? It won't try, or I guess I could, yeah, search for things in between. No. No. Yeah, what would I be able to do so that my string can become a texture? Might need to print some stuff and see what it does at each step. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cause like, I don't know if I can... Hit display, sequence, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Get, no. I wanna set. Or texture. think you can convert byte to texture? Wait, what? Oh, a byte array? Wow, okay. Okay, yeah, this'll get a little confusing, that's for damn sure. Because I imagine the meshes are gonna be the same way. Oh god, okay. That's why I was kind of hoping that you could just like display name it, but that makes sense that it makes sense that that wouldn't make sense, you know? Fortunately, I'm trying to convert these things into a string, I think in a very dumb way. Converts object to string, creating new string from the... what? Oh. I don't think, no. I don't think that's what I want, right? Maybe it is. ToString object. By calling the object's getName method. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. What the fuck am I doing? Oh no. Converts an object to string, creating a new string in the form of append to prefix, name, suffix. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Hi Lochno, how are you? Fuck. Okay. An existing string to use as part of the conversion string. A string to use as a prefix after the append to string. Yeah, fuck that, actually. Like, get object path string? I don't know. What will that do, you think? Test? How about it won't? Oh wait, no, it'll still print to log, won't it? Okay, let me just make sure it's not gonna print anything stupid. Oh, okay. So that's just the local game or engine path or whatever the fuck. That's the package path. Okay. Okay. That being the case, convert, no, paths? I wonder how I can get a file. Can I? Can I get a file based on a package path? Yeah, fuck that. Nope, not that one. Get object path string. Yes. Get object. Get object from path. Get assets bypass in blueprints with the. So this does use the asset registry. Well, yeah, hold on a second. I need to make sure that this isn't. Oh, wait, get object name. No. Something like this. Oh, dear God. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Get path name. Get clean file name. Oh, lordy. Okay. What? If the asset is contained within the package has a different name, then divide by 2 won't work and you'll have the dot in the middle. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to go from a string name back to an object. I'm building a map, but I'm surprised it's not built in. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so yeah, this is using the asset registry. Get assets by path. Okay. This is so strange. A bunch of weird shit. What's up? Oh, okay. I'm trying to do something a little silly, I think.
I have to make a joystick.
Okay. No, thank you. Yes, please. Okay. Wait, what happened? Did it open? Oh. Oh. I didn't take mine out either. Okay. Fuck. What? Should I store it in the fridge?
Yeah.
I thought it was. Whatever. Oh my god. That's only if you put it in the sun.
The green walls.
Uploaded a check test string. I got get asset by object path working. Your image is blurry, so I can't tell what you plugged in for object paths, but after some trial and error, it worked. Use the clean file name successfully to get asset name. Using the base file with or without view asset append, it fails to return the asset. Yeah, this is blurry as fuck, actually. So, see, but this is fine though, right? Because I think it's just writing to the data asset that it's not happy with. Hi. Smells nice. Smells different.
You think?
I don't know, I think they both gave me a headache. Just now. Beans. Beans.
I love the smell. It's like bringing me back to home to summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I do need object path string.
You have non-American in the chat right now.
Yeah, I have Geo.
Ask them about blackcurrant, redcurrant, and gooseberry.
Oh, shit. I forgot about this.
Ask if they have that.
Do you have what? Yeah. Yeah, what was it? I know gooseberry. Black currant? Is that a berry? Okay, bye. Black currant something? Yeah, I don't know what that is. And then gooseberry. Gooseberry. Black currant is a berry and it is quite nice.
Yes. Do you know that it mostly is non-existent in America because it was banned for a very long time?
Good in pies? Ooh, good in pies.
A lot of Americans don't know the smell of blackcurrant.
It's true. This is true, can confirm.
Yeah, I didn't know that either until I realized that no one here knows what it is.
Until I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh shit. Spraying to a pen. Let's see if this works.
Cassis, which is an oil derived from, I think, blackcurrant leaves, is one of their very traditional perfumery like notes of like things that you can organically derive oil out of. And some Americans think that it smells like cat piss, which is really weird. Jay was asking if they can.
Can I ruin your day, my day, or partner's day?
Cat PU. It doesn't smell like that though. I don't know where they're getting that from. Partners, what's up?
Huh. Time to ruin your day.
This one's too sweet.
And
No, they're taking too long.
well, I'll let you know later then, I guess. Sure. I'm getting a surprise drinky drink. String to append. This is the last one. Gio said, I've been having spiced blackberry cordial with ribena and hot water for the past 2 months. What does this mean anything to you? I've been having spiced blackberry cordial. Cordial? I read
I don't know
cordial.
what cordial is. Cordial. Ribena, you mean is that the English word for the one winter berry that grows on trees that
I can find links if that helps.
that like birds eat?
I can also Google it. I literally have Google. I can Google it.
Yeah, go for it. I feel like I've heard of a cordial.
Huh?
Blackberry drink.
Wisdom teeth. All right. Blackberry.
Oh. Popular British
Oh.
brand of blackcurrant flavored soft drink.
Oh.
That was nice. The thing I'm making right now is some, I guess it's kind of like a blueberry mousse, made from the IKEA concentrate, because I'm not making one myself. If I'm getting fresh berries, I'm eating them. I've never heard of this, but I will bother my British co-workers about it.
So that didn't quite.
I also want to bother my British coworkers about the game. I don't know if you played it, Geo. Thank goodness you're here. I say in an accent that I cannot do myself.
Oh. It would help if I actually wrote to the fucking file. The game?
Look up thank goodness you're here.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you.
Oh my god. You're not even talking to me, bro. Thank goodness.
Did I just lose the game? No. No, this is a game.
Thank goodness you're here.
It's about a little British dude. In a little British town. It's very charming. And I relate to it even though I'm not British.
Is a comedy slapformer from Cold Supper, published by Panic. What?
Do you want to play this actually?
What is this?
Thank goodness you're here.
I have never seen this.
It's super funny. See, but I feel like you need to be British to really get it. I kind of get it from the vibes.
It's so silly.
Beans.
Beans. I'm gonna leave that up, but because I am doing something. Test. Export. And a bit rude in places. Oh shit. I had it open. Fuck.
Yeah, but isn't that the British way?
Isn't that the British way?
I'm sorry, but like, let's not kid ourselves.
Okay, well that's exporting none. That's great. Yippee.
Yes.
Oh wait, none makes sense. Wait, I missed what you said. I'm sorry. I was opening this. Come back. Come back. See, here's what's annoying. Some of these go to engine instead of game, which I guess is like whatever. Maybe these are all white textures. I can literally make my own white square and put it in game. Whatever. Okay, so it does seem like it's exporting properly. Right? Because these are the meshes. These are the meshes. That is my path. These are my colors. I think it's writing. I think it's writing fine, even though it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks to have to write it this way. Drink, drink. Thank you for drinky drink. Motherfucker, spilled it.
How'd you do that?
Well, you gave it to me, Shaky. And it inherited the Shaky. I love you. Thank you for drinking. Okay. So, yeah, so this can write to an absolute path, which is really, really cool. Which means I can put it anywhere I want.
I can't stand American positivity.
What?
I can't stand American positivity.
Where did this come from?
I'm thinking about the British.
Well, that was your first mistake. Okay. Here's the problem though. Here's the problem. What if I want this to write? Because here I think it makes sense to write to this path. But what if I'm writing to a network path? Right? Like if I'm on the other machine and I want to wait a second. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. What? I think Geo has a cat, I think. Or has had cats? Geo, do you have any pets? Partner's curious about vet costs where you're at. Thinking about the British. Next we will hand you a flag. Welcome. Join us. Okay. So, yeah, maybe I'm just a little bit silly, but I have to figure out what I'm doing here. Hi.
Nah, the flag thing was like in the 2010s when One Direction was taken over, kind of like the second Beatlemania. That sucked. Sorry.
I grew up with cats and want one, but GF says no for now.
Mm.
That's right. I think after our cats, partner doesn't want any. Oh no, Lynx. Here we go. So I hope I don't have to hear my fucking voice. Okay, there we go. There's one. There's, yeah. There's two. Ooh. Ah, go away. Oh, it's black currant. It's black currant. See? Gio sent me links. It's a black currant drink. Yeah, but I got links now. No. Whoa. Whoa, vegan. That's cool. Mixing them with hot water is really nice. Oh. That does actually sound really nice. I don't even super know what this tastes like, but even just the blackberry one, that's the no added sugar version. Bullshit. Show me the full sugar version. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh, there's a lot of these. Oh. Or is this the no sugar added? Show me the real shit. Come on. Full sugar version is a must. Absolutely. Okay. Let me. First of all, I need to find a way so that my controller doesn't fucking die when I don't touch it for a little bit. What I need to do is maybe put this all the way over there. Or you know what? I can do this. We can watch me space out a little bit so that you don't see my fucking screen. Hi. Okay. Oh, this one. Yes, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So how do I copy this? Let's try this. This might be dumb, but I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Space. Oh yeah, you're right. Let's go into space. Wee. There you go. Now you don't get to see anything. Test. Okay. So if I try that, now I can take a look over here, because that should have written over here. Hopefully. It did! Okay. Sick. So I guess I should save this to a variable so I don't dox my ass. That makes sense. Okay. So then I'm looking for... Isn't space nice? I like space. No doxing. No thank you. Oh, holy fuck. I almost dropped my thing. Enter... What? Do I actually have to do that? Boo! The hell is that? Oh. Okay, well, it seems like maybe I have to do some network bullshit before I can fully get that working. Okay, stop. So maybe I'll do that real quick. Oh, there we go. Let me just hop over here real quick. Or you know what? Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Come on. See, you get to look at my pretty face. You get to look at my pretty face while I do dev work that you don't get to see. Okay. Yeah, actually... Oh, yes, thank you. I will do that. Oh, gosh, okay. That was nice, though. I'll take a little drinky drink. RTX on, fuck yeah. Hi, Boom, how are you? I'm I'm trying to do some bullshit here real quick. I just need to check something. Oh, I did this so long ago. Oh gosh. What if I try this? And by this, I mean it's a secret. It's a secret. Ah, okay. Aha. And by aha, I mean what the fuck. Okay. Gotta do some bullshit. Yeah. Like that. Maybe that. There we go. Okay. You look like you were made out of Play-Doh and I love it. Yippee. No, we'll call this, let's try this. Okay. Close this stuff. Let me save this to a variable so that we don't dox anybody. Let's not dox anybody. Yep. Yep. Wrong thing. Okay. Compile, save. Fingers crossed that's fine. Except when I was a kid, Black Plater didn't exist, so I had to make my own, sort of. That's awesome. Okay, let's hop back here and see if this works. I guess this is Calico. And we'll check over here. Hello? Oh, it's Mama. She says hello. Users? Public? Presets? Whoa, okay, it wrote there. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Incredible, okay. That's what I wanted. Great. Yippee. Okay. So... okay. This, I think, has to live in its own blueprint. This has to go live somewhere. On the topic of cats, my first cat... the first cat my mom had was a wild kitten. I was born when the cat was about 5, so I ended up with my own personal guard cat. That's incredible. I love that. I would have loved to have a guard cat. Okay. So... here's what's gonna happen. This is gonna move to its own blueprint. We're gonna go into core. And we're gonna call this, I guess, an actor blueprint. I don't know. Yeah, blueprint. Reset. IO. Yeah, definitely a cat. Not to argue with too. Scratch is totally different. Ooh, really? Wow. That's crazy. Okay. So, I think this is where I can grab this shit. Sorry, I'm keeping it over there for a second. Oh, I should have made this over here to begin with, but that's fine. Yes, okay. So this needs to be a custom event. Custom event, call it export to CSV. I just gotta keep it over there real quick. Because then my what? Oh, I see it. Found it here. Yeah, fuck that. Alright. Oh, I know. I know you're mad. Relax.
Yep, yep.
Hello. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Fuck off. Jesus. Oh my god, I just needed to fucking... I was gonna say, I just needed to compile so I can put something over here. But Jesus, okay. Okay, so now it's gonna be get mad, but that's fine. How's the character model going? Stuck on designing? I feel that shit. I feel that shit so hard. So, I think my inputs should be... I think they should probably be... Can I make my inputs an array of linear colors like that? In color... Have you tried getting unstuck? Have you tried? Have you thought about it? Maybe? Let's try that. Because it's mechanical and things. Yeah, yeah. I'll do that. I'll do in textures. I gotta say, this is not at all what I thought I was going to be doing today, but that's not a bad thing. It's not really a bad thing. I need in props, which are skeletal meshes. Oh, I forgot to put myself back up. My bad, my bad, my bad. WD-40 for mechanical parts. Yeah, you should just get, you should get the Blender plugin called WD-40. And that's a single skeletal mesh. It goes right there. And there's my path. There's my temp. Amazing. Compile, save. Have you tried paying someone else to do it for you? I was gonna say I love paying other people, but I literally do everything by myself, so... I don't have money. Pay them in exposure, fuck yeah. We all love them exposure books. Oh, let's go back up, my bad. I need... Oh, it was in here, wasn't it? No. It was over here. Yeah, yeah. So instead of this, I need to grab this stuff. Oh, shit. I needed to keep some of that. Yeah, I need to keep that. Because basically I need to grab... So this is for export, right? This is for export for me. Fuck, I deleted more stuff again. More stuff than I was supposed to. Okay. Break that link, because I also need the name. The name is an input. Yeah. So I have to go back here. And I need a string for my preset name. I see your strategy. Give me BS answers until I give up. Ah. Alright, so my preset name goes down here. Yeah. Compile, save, which means over here. Then I guess I should also get my preset IO and do the export to CSV, where this is my preset name. I get my colors, I get my textures, I get my props, I get my mesh. Compile, save. If you ignore your problems for long enough, they eventually go away, like taxes. I think that's exactly how taxes work, actually. What's that? No, I haven't been getting any calls from the IRS. Okay. Right, so I think it makes sense to move it over here. Ew, taxes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here's the dealio. So I have this is the export, right? Separately I will need an import from CSSV. Right? Because then this can call on startup. Right? Is that something I can do? I kind of have begin play. I have like a couple things, but begin play, end play. Like maybe this is in the wrong kind of blueprint? Running blueprints at Unreal Startup. Editor utility blueprint. It was in the right one the whole time. Or wait, no, this is fine, isn't it? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, hold on. Maybe this is fine, because then my test over here... Yeah, I think, right? Because then I might be able to just call this... Maybe? I don't know. Hold on a second. Going back to Play-Doh for a second, you get a nice brown if you mix purple and yellow together, and if you mix blue with brown, you get a soot black. Yes. No. Then you have not taken it. Double click on your pronounce it. Override the run function for this class. What? To do this, hover over the functions group until the override button appears. Oh. Oh. Run. Click the click the override button and select run from the drop down list. Run? Oh, event run, okay. Compile and save, shut down Unreal. Oh my god, okay. Oh dear me, okay. Well, it seems like this is how you do it though. Binding to editor events. Strawberry. Oh, wow, you can super tell that I'm twisting here. That's funny as fuck. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, you can tell that I've turned like at least 30 degrees so that I could look this way. Now that looks super wrong. Okay. That's funny. I twisted it so that my head wouldn't look like it's turning so bad, but it doesn't look terrible. With the actually, I don't need to write it down. I can fix that right now. That's in here somewhere. It's in ascended transform and just set that to 0. Yippee! Ed time. The pose, I'll say that much. Yeah. We'll fix it. It'll be set next time. So this is where I have to import anything that doesn't already exist. Or, yeah, wait a second. I don't have to import anything just yet. I can import that whenever I need it. I don't need it to check right away. Right? Because then I can do an import over here and do this stuff on selection change. Just grab that CSV. Yeah, wait. Why am I overthinking this? It's crazy. Okay. Okay. That makes sense to me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is done. That's been done for so long. Okay, so for now I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, so save. Then I guess I would how to import. This is where I would get data assets by path, surely, right? Surely. Or, right? Hold on. I had this open somewhere, didn't I? Oh gosh. Get asset by object path. Okay, so it's not assets, it is just asset. Oh shit. I guess I need get asset registry. Get asset by object path. Yippee. Split. Okay. So I would need a new custom event, right? Call it import from CSV with my input being name, or I guess, yeah, preset name. Where did she go? Oh, where? Oh, I thought you were looking at her. Sir? She ain't over there. Maybe she went uppies. Okay, so this might break some other stuff that I'm using the data assets for, but that's fine. We'll get that sorted. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to BRB again, because I just keep fucking drinking water. Which I guess is good, but... Alright, stand by. I'll be right back. Okay. Where's that back? Ugh. Anywho. Anywho. Let's see here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, I'm also, yeah, so a lot of this probably is reliant, yeah, like a lot of this stuff is reliant on grabbing the data assets. But we can tweak that, that's fine. Like, I can grab the preset name. Okay, yeah, don't worry about that right now. I need my preset name, and then I need to, oh shit, I need to grab the path, right? Because I think this is where I need to, oh, fucking hell, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Path. Like, I need to look for files or directory. Yeah, get files or directories from directory, which I guess would be the path. Filter files with extension.csv. Search subfolders, no. Yes, I'm looking for files. Which is an array of absolute paths to each file. Well, I don't need files, I just need a file. Oh wait, shit. Oh. Hold on, get file from, or like, path? No. What does this person do? No, this is separate. This is separate. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, what did I do for this? Fuck. Like a file. This is definitely in the, or at least I think it is. Like, get, what is it called? This is from one of the plugins that I have. Get, no, get, no. It's like, oh yeah, read lines from file or something. Read the entire contents of a file as an array of strings, each element in the array as a separate line in the file. I think this is what I'm looking for, line reader. File name, an absolute path. Okay, so I have my path and I need to append, right? Oops. Where I think I need to do this. .csv. Right? Do my path. And then a slash. Right? Like, I think that should get me a thing. So if I try this and I say print, or I guess I'd need a for each. Just see if it's giving me, like, see if it's even reading the file right now. So I think this would then be, I could do selected item. We will make this pretty later, I promise. I promise. Import from CSV, selected item. See what that does. Look at that, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay. So if I run, and I think I have Calico, right? So I just selected Calico. It should have printed. Yes, it did. Oh, incredible. So yeah, it printed each line. Oh my god. That's awesome. Okay, great. Calico. Okay. That's awesome. Now I just need to... Okay. I will need to for each, right? Or... No, I wouldn't, because each line's a separate thing. I would have to... Ugh, this is annoying. Would I have to get each of them? Or... Maybe... Let me take a look at this. For each, like if I just wanted to do the one thing, well, I guess I'd have to decode them individually. So I think it does make sense to not for each, to kind of get individually, which is a little bit silly, but or I guess it feels silly. Okay, so get those lines. Get the first one, which is color, right? 2 linear color. That shit's so easy. Why are they different? Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, no, I actually don't want that one. Wait. Right. No. There we go. 2 string. That's what. Oh, fuck. No, I need the other way. Wait. Can I flip them, please? Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Also, I wanted to look. So it does do the quotes, so maybe this isn't quite what I'm looking for. I think this is where I wanted to parse the... Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, let me try something else. There's a parse CSV rows. I'm back. Welcome back, Prismal person. How are you doing? So let me try this instead. Where instead of read lines, I want to read string. Oh gosh, so many things, of course. Read, yeah, maybe, no, I just did read lines from file. Read string from file? So that's like the full fucking string. What does this do? Okay, yeah, because I remember this. This is something that I can just be like, CSV, or I guess imported. Just needed to fold laundry? Totally fair. Totally fair. So I would, maybe I can get, I should go to bed. Yes. Yes. Bed is good. Bed is nice. Bed would never betray you. See, this is a little bit strange to work with, I think. Maybe I'm crazy. I started looking at the wiki for a video game one. Ooh! Tell me all about it. Have good sleep, Geo. Have good night. Where's my file? Or wait, what is this called? This is like data something. No, it's not. Fuck, come on. Oh, it is CSV. It's in serialization. Get column. Or I guess get. I guess I would get row by index. Right, so that's your row for each. So let's see if it's reading this right. Print. So this should print individual color things. For Calico. It did not do that actually. Not at all did it do that. Oh, yeah. This is where I think I had some issues. Or maybe... Fuck. Yeah, this is... Yeah, these are the lines. And read lines. But these are your rows though, aren't they? Like if I join this with an indent, does this make sense? Let me try this. This kind of sounds like a roundabout way to do it, but I could try it. Oh, well, that worked. Okay, so let me see if it also works with the texture rows. Calico. Incredible. Amazing. Okay, that is what I'm looking for. That is precisely what I'm looking for. Awesome. Shit. It's probably a roundabout way to do it, but whatever. It's pretty dark. Oh wait, it's called Casualties. Casualties Unknown. Sometimes it's called by its old name, Scavenger Prototype. It's pretty dark though. There's amputation, mental health issues, and drug addiction in it. Not to mention blood and corpses. Damn. Right. Okay, so... Yeah, so this is where I start getting what I need. So... I can get my rows. 2, 0, 1, 2, and 3. Where this one is my color. That one's easy. Wow. Blueprints confuse me? Yes, they confuse me. What? Is this actually... I feel like Twitch is trying to be helpful and give me a pronunciation of characters that I'm not familiar with, but it just says wow. And I don't know if that's right. Linear color. Oh, look at all these. Linear color. 2 linear color. String? No? Two linear color. Are you dead ass? I thought for sure. Right? Like this is, yeah. It's in linear color that, oh shit. No, I do need to... 2 linear color. Right? Because this is linear color. And if I were to print string... What?
Oh. Oh.
What a sweet baby. Like, just do that. Like, why the fuck would you not let me do that? Okay. Or wait, shit, it's the other way around in that. Fuck. Or, wait a second. It's string 2 linear color. Yeah, this isn't right. Okay. Essentially, you... Yeah, just wow. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, being crazy. This does look like I'm looking over my shoulder to Dev, which I think is silly. You're a creature who was created in the lab, and you're sent to another planet to find a piece of technology stuck at the bottom of a deep cave. Also, your species has been sent there many times, and almost all of them have died. Oh shit. Damn. I guess, do I have to parse this myself? Yep. String to linear color. Well, there's a string to color. But that's not linear color. Right, what does that print? Or wait, shit. Close that. Calico. First one. Well, what the fuck is the difference between color and linear color? I'm like super confused. 0.723. Well, I guess I should also have it print just the string. See how they compare. Right, what does that look like? They're the fucking same. What the hell is the difference? At least they appear the same here. Maybe they're not the same thing. You are hanging out. Cuties. I have 2 string, which is not what I want. Out converted. Wait, this is a linear color structure. What the fuck? Okay, well, fine. Okay, great. So then I guess for each. I guess we would add this to an array. Or to imported colors and then all that shit. There are ladybugs everywhere in my house. Please send help. They're currently mauling me. No, they're so sweet. I do love ladybugs, but I can only imagine there being that many. So I need to get and add, which means I also have to get, I have to clear each of these. I live on the migration. Oh shit. Okay, so you must get fucking swamped with them. Hey, I see you, Sopion. Let me do a little stretch for you. Oh. Have you seen the new project, Sopion? Oh, blah. I can show you around. Okay. So then I will add this color to my imported colors. Alright, that's the easy one. It's the easy one. Oh wait, this doesn't return anything. Right? I can't return. Shit. Right? Yeah, it's an event. This doesn't happen before. I think some got in and reproduced. Oh shit. I see. That's woof. Yeah, fuck. Okay. I guess no, this is fine. Because then I just pull from here. I just pull from the preset IO into Code Manager. That's fine. This is where it's gonna get fucking tough though. For each, oh shit. Copy paste. There we go. So when that's done, or I guess this can sort of be a sequence. Sequences are a little bit cleaner. One just died on my bed right in front. Oh, oof. God damn. So yeah. For now, let's try this. Get asset by object path. Plug that in. Get asset. Ooh. Cast to texture. Does this make sense? Cast to texture 2D? Texture 2D array. Either way, I'm gonna have to make these get clear. Clear. Like that. Hi Fruitsy, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just stretching. Didn't do anything, it just perished. I'm not killed. No, I wasn't blaming you. Or I wasn't accusing you, I should say. I don't know. I still don't quite know how casting works. I'm gonna be so real. I think I have, but I just tend to lurk and I frequently come and go, so I'm not sure. I just follow whatever my short and fickle attention span takes me. Fair enough. Well, I can show you real quick, if my controller didn't fucking die. Stupid fucking thing. I'm gonna go yes, go do that. Whee! Godspeed! Ah, see? I got a new house. It's my house. And I am pretty and pink. Hi. I mean, hi. How are you? Go back. But yeah, there's some more of me up there, some more of me over there, and there's all of you freaking nerds, see? And then that's my stuff, which I'm realizing I need to brighten up a little bit. I think it's just too transparent right now. The screen wipe, you mean? I was just thinking about how I have to fucking change that, but I've seen this, it looks very nice and cozy. I just need more shit in it. More shit in it. I got my donut. But instead we're doing other dev stuff right now. Which is fine. It's fine. We're working on it. Alright. And I also fucked up my I also fucked this up where I turned myself instead of turning the camera, so it just looks like I'm looking over my shoulder as I dev, which I think is kind of funny. Oh, dipping down before that, yoop. Because I go uppies and then I go downsies. I'm pretty sure that's just the same animation backwards, which I think is pretty funny. Okay, so maybe we'll do the same thing here, because this is also an asset path. Ugh, so many for eaches. They all do different things though, which is annoying. Okay, include, yeah, that's whatever. Get asset. But these are little meshes. Cast a skeletal mesh. Imported. Imported props, I think I'm calling them. Yeah. What? Oh. No. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. It's like there's no way that's not gonna work, and then it didn't work. Okay, whatever. Shut up. File, save, add. There we go. So if that goes through, and it should go through because I told it to. Oh, I also have to clear this. Get clear. See, this is really fun. I had a whole heap of trouble at work with some, I don't know if you call it dev necessarily, but I was having problems trying to solve a problem. So this is fun. I like this. Okay. Save that. Imported props, and then I need to do the same thing here. Stop it. Go away. But this is only one path, so I have to there's only one thing in here. It outputs as an array because life is great. And then I need to set this as a variable and call it imported noodle kit. You know what else I'm gonna put on my thing? I'm gonna put implement new cat model. Because right now this is not implemented at all. We need like a test texture or whatever, or a test mesh to work with. Okay, so then I have these, which is really cool. So if I do import from CSV and have that run, and then I would grab this. You need to go away. Paste. Oh, I see. Get that. But then this is your imported. Yeah, get imported colors. Yeah, okay. I think this is what I'm looking for. Oh god, I hope this is what I'm looking for. Get imported textures. Like, it's kind of just the same logic. Get props. Get imported props. And then I just have to do the same thing in the coat manager blueprint, because yeah, this is all in the preset editor. Get noodle kit. Get noodle cat, do that, and then you update color test. Compile, save. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do something crazy. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's all in there. That would save me quite a bit on real estate, actually, if I move a lot of that stuff to the other thing. So, let's just change our colors here. Oh dear. Oh, that's not happy. Just change some stuff. We'll also make this like our tabby, because we just want to see if this works, right? Oh, moment of truth. Okay. I know it very rarely works first chance I get, but if I import Calico, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. That's incredible. Okay, so first and foremost though, before I delete this, I need to make sure that these are all exported. Oh shit. Oh. What? Huh? What the hell is this? Oh, wait. Is it like... Wait. What is that? It's just... Is this just here? What? Okay, whatever. So, if I run this... So hopefully importing will actually... Yeah, so this will work this way. But if I export wood, then I should be able to hop back down and open my file real quick. Here, you get a me view again, because you're not allowed to see what I'm doing. Ooh, okay. Where am I putting this? Incredible. Okay. So yeah, this is actually writing. No, it's not. That didn't write shit. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Okay. Stand by, stand by, stand by. You can go back up these real quick. Okay, so that did not, in fact, write to our CSV. It didn't write anything, actually. Okay. Wonder what happened. Well, it wrote it. It wrote it. Let me just print our content. See what that does. Run. Wood. Oh, string's empty. Okay. Where's my string empty? What happened? What happened? String clear. Did I not plug in my in colors? I did. Oh, is it because this isn't running? No, right? That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Oh, shit. Ah, stop doing it. Stupid. So, are you even getting colors? Good. You are? Okay. Great. Oh. Wait, no. So, you are getting stuff. But then why is this empty? Oh. Oh my god, it would fucking help if I did that. What the fuck? Oh, that's incredible. Okay. Yeah, where's my... Do I have a function? Where did I put that? Append? No. Oh. Yeah, that would help. That would help. So silly. So silly. Okay. Let's try this then. Stop. Run. Wood. Export. Right? I'm still wood? Yeah. Which hopefully means we're exporting? Well, I guess I want to go take a little peeky poo. So don't look. Take a little peeky poo. Okay. Incredible. It looks like it's writing, so I think that should just mean that I need to go through these and re-export basically. So I need to do white, right? Make sure it's updating. White, export. Vanilla. This is actually way easier to overwrite stuff too. Oh, this is awesome. Tuxedo, export. Authority, export. And then hopefully Starman. Oh, solid. Russian blue. Pointed. Orange tabby. Mint. Gray tabby. Chocolate. Right, almost there. Brown tabby, which looks pretty gray, but brown. I guess now we can very easily make changes, which is really cool. Oh. Oh. Brown, I just never updated the... I mean, yeah, I guess. We can edit it later, that's for damn sure. Brown and black. Export. So, I take another peeky boo. No looky. No looky. Incredible. Yeah, they're all writing. That's awesome. Excellent. Okay. So for now, go back uppies. And I can edit this. Because now we can change our selection and see if it'll read from the what's its butt. Run. So now if I import brown tabby, calico, or mint. Oh my god, this is incredible. This is incredible. Okay. Strawberry. Calico. Okay. So now I just need to make sure that this can read. This can read in the code manager. I think that is probably going to be a little tricky. Because from here I get my full preset. Okay. No, this is fine actually. This is not too bad. Because I think I just need to go up here. And maybe... get my IO. Shit. I get blueprint, preset, IO. So I don't need the data info. Oh, interesting. I am gonna have to rename this. I accepted preset string, so I'm gonna turn that yellow. I will have to tweak that, but for now it's going over there. Right, so on redeem code we get our raw input, and this is what we need to change. And then I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to, when we grab this, because I think maybe we should branch it here. Right? Because this is... read the entire content. Because I think if it doesn't, if it can't read it, this would probably return false. Or at least if I had to guess. Oh shit, you know what else? I have to set this to nothing. But as long as that's true, then we can continue. But I think if it's false, I guess if it's false, I'd want to set, I have to say valid, or I guess found preset, which is a boolean. Boolean. Right? Say you did not find it. I guess otherwise you set it to or like, wait a second. Yeah, hold on a second. Either way, you want to set your found preset. Yeah. But then if it's false, then just don't do anything and just go back. Maybe I can print. Find CSV. I think that makes sense, because then it'll write the rest of it if it finds it, right? So yeah, so instead of doing this, then I have to get my preset IO, and I have to import from CSV from closest string. And then I have to get all this shit. Color. Get texture. Okay, and then I think after this there's kind of one more step before we get this fully in there. Prop. Meshes, imported props. And noodle cat, which is me. That's me. Gonna do that. Something like that. Which then I guess I would also do get found preset, and then do that. I'll fully get rid of this, basically. Import CSV, right? And then check if you found the preset. And then if you did, then blend. Okay. Okay. Do we try it? Oh no. Okay. Save. That'll hide, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see if it'll do it. Preset. Strawberry. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what to do. I know what that is. Okay. That's fine. That is a set current to previous issue. Because yeah, I just deleted the thing that did that, I think. Right, it was get preset asset data. Yeah, copy. I need that here. Which is weird. Oh, I guess it just doesn't technically need to be or it doesn't need a return to our node, but whatever. Okay, let's try that. Play. Reset strawberry. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so now it's fully reading from the CSV, which is really fucking cool. That is actually pretty fucking cool. Okay, and then yeah, I don't even need to do this anymore. Well, oh, I see. I'm doing some bullshit here. Oh, I see. I'm doing something completely separate. Yeah, where I'm getting all the prop assets. Yeah, okay. Which I think means that this technically should go up here. Because this is kind of like... Oh, right. Because then we start to bind. Okay, so... I'll do that. Okay, so get preset asset or data info. I think maybe what we can do is this is where we would get files or directories from directory, right? Where I can get my path, right? Get path. Right, there's your directory, right? Look for .csvs, and we're looking for a file. So that will give me all the paths. For each, I need to get, can I get file name? Like, I just need the name. Get base file name? Returns the same thing as get clean file name, but without the extension. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I don't need the extension. You are in my way. Please go away. Yeah, so just check the path for the number of CSVs we have. And then we have to basically do this stuff. Oh, okay. Accepted presets. Oh, and then I need to add them. Okay. Yeah. Add to accepted preset. Stop. Where then that string goes right into there. That string goes here. And then we check. Yeah, we check if we're at the first index, and if not, then we just kind of continue. Yeah, we need to do like that. Like, a little something like that, maybe? So then we have our accepted presets. So we also need to make sure that it works now, to make sure that, because I think we're reading for here, yeah, we're reading from our accepted presets. Just make sure that it's reading those CSVs properly. Press play. Ooh, caps lock, no thank you. Preset. Mulberry. Incredible. It's working. I love that. I love that for me. So then, I don't need any of this anymore. Go away. Go away. This. Get presets from CSVs. File save. Okay. So prop assets I think are fine because I'm looking for skeletal meshes. This is updated. String the linear color, set current to previous. That shit's fine. That doesn't reference... Yeah, no, that's just swapping out colors. I think, right? Raw input to closest string. Find the body part index. Get the raw input. Yeah. So this is just string linear color. That's fine. This is where... Yeah, so this is get... Yeah. Okay, so I think this is where I'm gonna have to grab this. And also textures, right? Copy. Paste. Right? Set current to previous. Import from CSV. And then this has to go there. And that goes there. Wow, what a mess. Okay. Try that. Compile, save. Now I'll see if I can just do the textures, right? Or I guess I'll do like torty. Amazing, amazing, yippee. Okay. What was that? Oh, look, a strawberry torty. Okay. Code manager, blah, 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 blah. So I imagine this. Actually, yeah, what is this doing? Raw input to closest string. Props to mapping. Where am I getting my... Where am I getting this? Modular slots. Yeah, so this is checking my prop mesh slot index. My prop mapping. Oops. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh yeah, and then this just sets a fucking array element. Okay, yeah, then I don't give a fuck. That's amazing. Okay. So, I mean, we'll test it. We'll see if my props work. Prop. Cowboy. Oh. I guess that makes sense. That's incredible, actually. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. That's it's a funny little thing there, isn't it? Huh. I guess that could be here? Like, do I have like a custom... Yeah, oh, I can do a custom depth pass per thing. Okay. That's fine. That's so silly, what the fuck? Okay. I should have seen this coming, honestly. Bum, bum, bum. It's a good thing I don't have too many of these. File save. Okay, so if I do that now, right? Because I think I have the fez, right? Prop fez, which does not have any stuff on it. Yeah. But if I go uppies over here, oh no, oh right, uppies. Okay, now we can actually fucking see it. Incredible. Okay. Escape. Awesome. Ed time. Okay, well, this has been amazing. Oh, right. So now I need to do some streaming-bot stuff. I need to do... okay. Because this would be a command, right? So then I would do... Oop, not that. I need my streamer bot connection. Where I need... Command. Export. Presets. then do all the things on command. Export reset. All. Or, yeah, wait, shit, it's over here. To do the input. JSON. JSON! JSON object. There. File save. Commands. Incredible. Okay. So now I guess I would do code manager because that's kind of where I'm doing a lot of these. Or yeah, copy paste. Export. Oh, texture torty. Hey, Starman, we're gonna try to package this. If you're still around, we're gonna try to give this a package and see if we can do an export command. I don't even think I've seen Starman 30 before now. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I need raw input. I need raw input. And then I need my preset IO. Are there two nose colors? There are now. Yeah, they're split. They're split down the middle. Preset IO, I need export to CSV. With the preset name and all of our current stuff. Is nose 1 and nose 2? No, they're not individual like that. It's just like a blend thing. Who is that? Oh my god, that is tail straight up. Except, not really. Oh, he keeps. Oh, she's so sweet. Okay, so then I need this. I'll need, yeah, I really need my current everything. Like, right, like what's ever written there right now. Just like that. Oh, baby. Okay, so then hopefully I can just export to CSV just like that. And just grab my raw input. Okay. I'll do one test over here and then I'm gonna package. So I need a command. Add export. Which is export. I don't know. It's spooky. Debug code. I kind of feel like. Let me just make sure. Fucking up. Oh no. Or I guess I could do group permissions. And I could say. I guess no. I can do it. Let me just say deny real quick, so that only I can do it. Just so that we don't do anything crazy. Okay, so there's export. And then I need an action, which I named on or command export presets. Command export preset, and then I'm looking for export command. Okay. Save. Okay. Yeah, shit. Let me just try something, yeah? Press play. Let's just do like color. I want body 1 to be red. Sorry, you can put this back in just a second. I just need to do export test. Export test preset. Chat. Well, that looks like it's printing stuff, which is a good sign. Okay. Should I have all the fun? Okay, so then if I do preset, like, I guess Calico. Just go back to preset Calico. And then do preset test preset. In theory, it should just automatically save it. Aha, can't find CSV. Okay. I wonder... Let's take a little peek. Where did I have it print though? Although, okay, first of all, let me see if it exported, because I think it did. But let me just double check. I think the export went fine. What I need to check for... Yes, so I have test preset, and yeah, it looks like it exported fine. The only thing is if we want to use it same day, we're gonna have to make a change somewhere. And I don't remember where. Is it in my code manager, I guess? Where did I print can't find CSV? Oh. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah. It must be here. Yeah, because we only import... No, wait. Hold on a second. You can't find the CSV from the path. Because this is the set full preset, right? Get presets from CSVs. I wonder if I have to run this every time. Just make sure that we... Oh, wait a second. I think this kind of makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure where I said... Oh, was it up here? Yeah, can't find CSV, so... Yeah. I wonder then if I should run this every time so that I make sure that I have all the CSVs that I need. Right? Because right now this is only running once at the very beginning. I'm sure I can't fucking find it. Oh, that's my finger. So let's collapse this to a function maybe. Collapse to function, say get presets from folder. And then we'll want to do this here. Fuck. Oh, get presets from folder, yeah. Although I imagine if I run test preset again after I stop and play, then it'll probably let me read it. So that's letting me run it. But if I do color body 1 0 0 0 0 0 0. Okay. And now I say export test preset 02. And hopefully that'll export. Yeah, so that's ready, I think. Export, or sorry, if I go preset, strawberry. And then I say preset test preset 02. Incredible. Okay, so now I don't even have to stop the fucking game for us to just immediately be able to use a preset that was made. Awesome. Okay, save. 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 Okay. Shall we package? Shall we see if it'll work on the other thing? Oh yeah, let me go to StreamerBot 2. Just let me make sure, because I'll need to do export or preset, add to export, and I will also need the command exports to add. Add to export. Wait, add to export? Who the fuck is it? Oh, it's already in the export? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's already in there. Okay. My export. Just make sure, because I'm going to be putting it over there. Export to file. StreamerBot export save. Okay. Yes, clear export. So now if I go over here to my StreamerBot, I say, whoop, not export, import. But I have to do the silly import string thing. Yeah, love me some notepad. Import. The commands being import, yeah, that's fine, whatever, shut up. Okay, so that is over here now. And I gotta enable it. Enabled, yes please. Save. I can also say allow all or only those. I'll say me and mods can do it. Awesome. So now I just gotta package, I guess. Package project. New folder. 2026 0112. Oh. 02. Forgot I did a package today. Okay. Yeah. See if that'll package. I'm gonna unplug replug since I can't hear. Okay. Amazing. So hopefully that package is fine. And we might as well just go back down here and just chat, right? Okay, let me take a sip here. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I am going to delete my test presets because I don't want them. And yippee. Looks like that packaged. Now I need to move this over. Copy here. Apologies for any dropped frames. close, because it's just gonna be thinking for a little bit. So you should be done. Oh, you got a baby? Oh, she's so cute, dude. Oh. How inconvenient is that for you right now? Not too bad. Okay. So it be thinking. I think I saw Dinah was on. Is that true? Or at least was live. That's cool. Alright, it's thinking so hard. We're almost there. Ooh. Oh wait, I was gonna check something. Forgot I was gonna check something. Okay. Almost done? There it is. Okay. Oh my gosh, are you ready? Oh my gosh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Okay. Let's close this down then. Be right back. Builds. Current build. Now it'll probably chug for a little bit while it fucking thinks. But it should get going. Haha. Oh, yeah, thinking. It's thinking so hard. I forgot that it did this. It does this at first. It's like, it like really chugs for a second. Oh, it's really unhappy. Oop. No? Oh, it's not in debug. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so now we can make presets. I don't know if you're still there, Starman, if you want to give it a try. I didn't allow for mods to do it. I mean, otherwise, I can cross that off of my list. Yippee. What am I trying? Only if you want to. If you want to try to export that moon skin yourself. Because you can do it in chat now. It is a lot of colors, so I can also do it later. Yeah, so I don't need this anymore. Incredible. Okay. Is it moon or mooncat? You get to pick. You get to pick. You can do it in chat now. So like, if you set the colors the way you would like color body 1, body 2, all that, and then there's the command, if it'll let me, and then you do reset name, or it should work. If you do something like that, when you're done, then it should export, and then I should be able to, then you should be able to use it right away. Yeah. We'll go with moon. Okay, cool. Oh. Yes, but let me actually double check that exported, but you'll definitely want to do that after it's done. Although, let me see if it exported. That's good to check, just to make sure. Where the fuck is it? What'd you call it? Moon? Yeah, it exported. It's here. So then we just do that after it, oh my gosh. Yeah, after you set the colors. Yeah, and that's exactly what you would do, except we need to set the colors first. Only if you have the hex codes on hand. Otherwise I can set it up on my end. I know it's a lot of chatting, so it's only if you want. If you want to. Only if you want. Otherwise, I'll color pick from a previous stream. That's totally cool. I mostly just wanted to make sure that you could export because I knew I could, but I wanted to make sure that the mod permissions carried over. So, yeah, they'll come to me as I type it all out. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, in that case, let's hop back up here real quick. Yeah, so that was a huge one. I'm honestly quite surprised that we were able to do that, yeah. We'll get the moon figured out just now. There we go. Okay, so that was a way more, like, dev-heavy stream than I was expecting. I thought for sure I was gonna be in Maya all day today, but that was incredible. That was awesome. So then maybe once we export this, we'll take a peek at who's live, and oh, I can close that. And then kind of reevaluate some of this stuff. So now we are in phase 2. I think full room models are what we're looking for. Akatsuki noodle? Yes. We're setting some colors here. We're setting some colors, except Starman's doing a specific thing, so hold off. Hold off on doing colors for now. Unless you're Starman. We're doing a quick test. Although, I guess I could edit the permissions myself, but I'll leave it for now. But how are you, Blueberry Dev? How are you? This is your normal pattern? Yeah, we're just changing colors. There we go. Oh my gosh. I spilled the little blueberry thing that partner made me, and now it's sticky on my desk because I spilled it. Oh, you're good at remembering these colors. You're kicking them out. Super annoyed I had hiccups. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wait, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry. I don't think I've ever had a case of, I mean, knock on wood. I've never had a case of hiccups that lasted that long. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. Have you remembered that you're not a fish today? That might help. That might help. I did hear somewhere that that's supposed to help, but that has never helped me. They're not unlike the hex code for the moon side and oh shit, okay. Yes, one more. One more and then you can export. Would you want to call it moon side? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh. I think that might have been the other one. Is that universal? I heard that here too, but the only one that worked once was hiccup isn't real. Let's see, what have I heard? I've heard, well, I think that was an internet thing. I think it was somewhere online I had heard that if you just remember you're not a fish, then your hiccups will go away. But the only one that has worked for me somewhat reliably was that is holding your breath. For me, holding my breath really helps, but I've tried. Oh, an old friend once said hiccups are an old wives' tale. Hiccups aren't real. Stop believing in them and they'll go away. That's funny. I'm that old white. Oh my god. Incredible. Um oh, it's my turn. Oh. Somebody in my family swears on pickle juice. If you try to drink pickle juice. But I feel like I've tried it and it's like it's a shock to the system for sure, but yeah. That's about it. It doesn't. But what was the other one? Where it's like if you try to drink from the opposite side of a glass, where you like turn yourself kind of like that and try to drink that way. If I tried to drink pickle juice, I would puke. Oh god, yeah. Oh, there we go. It might work because it scares my taste, but yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Alright. That looks like it. You want to try to export? See if it works? Here. Let me go back and make sure that it overwrote. Because I don't want you to have to write that out again. That's body 1 that's black, right? I just wanna check. Is that you on the wall? Yes, it is. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I have black. I have black as body 1. That makes sense to me, right? So then, you should be able to if I say, nah, I'm doing something else. I'm gonna do preset. I think this is a new one. I'm gonna do preset Russian blue. And then you can be like, no, I want preset moon. You should do that. You should do preset moon. See if it works. Fingers crossed. The transparent screen looks sick. Yeah. It's I think it's a little too, and especially the light on the screen's a little bit too dark. Russian blue goes way back, it does. Should be blue. That's fair enough. Hey yo! Oop, I'm going too fast. There we go. Yippee! Incredible. Okay, so I do have it so that only me and mods can export. Anybody can change colors, only me and mods can export if we so choose. But we'll see if we abuse that power. I'm looking at you, Starman. It auto blurs the oh hell yeah. Yeah, we got a little autofocus going. Yeah. I love how I never fucking fixed that texture. Incredible. Yeah. And my screen. And that's all me. Here, ready? This is my favorite part. Oop. Ready? You see all the noodles? The rest of me? You see all that? You see all that? Ready? Ready? Let me go uppies. Whee! It pulls them all up. Can you go back to the oh yes. Yes I can. I want to experience with this. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Well, we'll just take a peek like of that. How's that? Yeah, we've been working on this new project for a while. I'm quite happy with the results, I must say. But yeah, so Starman, if you want to, you can just export with the same name. You can just exclamation point export moon, and then it'll overwrite. So you can save any changes you make. And then I can do something horrible. We can do that. I was doing this on Dead Sun stream. Alright, anyway. Enough of me. Let's make this look a little nicer. There we go. How's that? I can't. Yeah, we're going We have fun. We have fun around here. Sorry, I had to take a sip. Go with this new red? Well, I'll give her an export. Do it. There we go. Alright, so that should save. I'm wondering if I should have it, I guess I should have it be like, hey, it actually wrote the file. Yeah, hold on. Maybe let's try that. Where I can say, okay, yeah, let's say, I guess this would be code manager, right? Yeah, because this is bound there. And then I guess, oh, did Tabby not go through? Oh, you might need a gray Tabby. Oh, my shit crashed. I forgot. You know what? Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna add that here so that I don't forget, although I can add it very quickly. I need a base Tabby specifically for this purpose. Yeah, we'll get that in there. Oh. Okay, so once that goes through, right, so then I can do this. Branch. Where I can say, let's see. I would need a branch. Right, like this prints true if it's successful. And yeah, if it could be written successfully. True would be... Okay, well actually, yeah, we can just set this variable. Yeah. Wrote. Yeah. Write to file. Successful. Visual scripting looks overwhelming. It can be, but I have fun with it. I'm a very visual person, I think, so it's helpful for me. Okay, so then I need... How did I do this? I guess this would be... Oh, you know what? I could call this, I think. No. I guess this is, yeah. Here's what we can do. Need a custom event, I think. Yeah, we can do this. Add custom event. All this. Send. Yeah. Send message to streamer bot. So this one I think should be send help message. So maybe we can do copy, paste. Oh shit, go back. Or we'll say action message. Send message from QE. Text string is whatever I tell it to do. String. Message string. Oh yeah, no purple on the torty. I do want to make more torties where they're kind of tricolored. Oh, that poor thing. Oh, tuxedo. Okay, So I'll do send message from Unreal, and then that's my text string, right? Yeah. Where if I go over here, and I do, I guess this is, I guess, duplicate that, and just rename it. I used the wrong command. Yeah, so we'll do it send message from Unreal. Which I think is fine, right? This is still the same code? Yeah, okay. Save. So I think all I have to do is in here, I'll do read to write successful. Oops, I'll go in here. Okay. So, right. Do I have StreamerBot in here? No, not in here. Oh, I can do it here. Export to CSV. Yeah, so write file successful, which I think I want to set to false every time. Oh. Yeah. Set to false before you do anything. Okay. Write to file successful. Branch. If true, well, either way, I need send StreamerBot message to Unreal. So it just, or send message to StreamerBot. So if true, literally write yippee. Export. Or I can say, what do you say? Okay. Maybe I'll append it. Yippee! Export. Or I guess preset blank. Successfully. And then we can say hot dang. Reset. Come on. So we can do something like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Do that. Save. So let's make sure that this works, right? If I press play over here and I say export test, so 1. Well, it looks like it's exporting. Let me make sure that it sends a message for me. Oh, wait. No, that should be set up. Let's see if it called. It did. Export command triggered test 01. Okay, so it received that. Salami. Export preset. Oh shit, you know what? I don't think I tied this to anything. Pfft, silly. Code manager. Yeah, no, that just exists. Okay. So this is command export preset, right? Oh, that's here. Command export preset. Oh shit, wait. Export preset. And then I have to ask it to do the action when it's all done. Oh wait, that's here, isn't it? Oh, my god. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I'm calling it. Is it updating my global variables? No. Oh, well, shit. That's why. Oh wait, no, it's not. Receive UE message. It should. So then I wanted to call on help command. So yeah, I wanted to call send message from UE. Which should set my UE message. It's command help. Did it receive anything from me? No. Huh. Export preset, right. So I'll say export preset, right? So that should call this. And then when it's done, then you send a message from Unreal, right? Send message from Unreal, message. Right? And help works? Right? I mean, eventually. I remember it being a little slow. Yeah, command help. There it is. Command. Oh. Well, it's not writing correctly, but whatever. Command help. Huh. Okay, that's fine. That I'm not actually too worried about. Maybe just didn't write the strings correctly. Okay. Yeah, streamerbot do action. Why in the fuck? Can I have it print? No. File, save. See if it'll print over here when I do that. Export testa 1. Okay, well it does print to my console. And it does that. Command type message. Okay, so yeah, that happened. Silly streamer bot. So yeah, it's writing. It's writing that it's saved. It's just not exactly... Oh, and it's calling it here too. It's just not actually doing the action. Why not? Is it because this is... It should be fine though, right? Yeah, try to get the value of the message, compile. Maybe it needed a compile. I don't know. Export test 01. Okay. Exporting. Thinking. It might just be thinking really, really hard. Sometimes it doesn't. Right, and I should be looking for send message from Unreal. But what's receive Unreal message? That's if it receives something from Unreal. Surely, right? But I don't think I have anything here listed for that. Yeah, I don't. Maybe that's one of these. Do action. Message bullshit, right? Send to Twitch chat. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh wait, am I stupid? No, I'm not. It puts it in quotes. Yeah, I'm basically doing the same thing as here. Action string. Yeah, it's on help command, which is separate from here. On help command. Send message. Silly. Silly maybe, but not stupid. Yeah, it's just strange that it's not printing anything. Because it should be... Like, do I literally need to copy? Cancel. Delete. And say recent, or sorry, add. Core. C#. Execute. Paste. Save and compile. Oh, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Right, do that? Is that... Sounds silly. It sounds silly, but it might work. Reset. Or shit. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Export. What's up? You've been given? Her tail? Oh my. She says it's all for you. And she's like, no. No more. Export test 01. Okay, so that's writing. Action history. Yeah, command. Export preset. There it is. Oh, nope, that's not. Hi, Still Rat. I love your model. It's so freaky. Well, I'm glad you like it. You want a little tour? Here, I'll show you around. Oh, except my controller died. Stupid. I'll show you around. Yippee! This is my house. I live here. This is my face. It's very pretty. Oh, sorry. Yes. This is how I'm supposed to look by default. Yeah. But yeah, we have a little room. Look, that's all me. See, goes out the window. And that's all me. And look, that's you. See. Look. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then that's my screen. And yeah, here. That's really wide. Yeah. There's my house. It's got furniture, but not a lot of knickknacks. But we're in VR, not quite. We are in a game engine though. So like pretty close. But yeah, so we're just hanging out. But then we can go uppies. And then you get to see my screen in the void. Yeah, we got oh, yep. We got a lot of presets. You can change my colors, you can do all sorts of stuff. A lot of it's commands right now, but we're working to get it into redeems and actually get you know, some help docs going so that people can actually use it easier. We like just released this new version of the project last week, so we're still working out the kinks, but we're having a lot of fun. And in fact, we are working out some of the kinks right now. Because it's not doing what I want it to. It is not sending a message. This is some intense shit. We have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun out here. What's the project? What do you like this? We're just working on this. Just my VTuber model. That's oh yeah, and I forgot that I have that in here. We're gonna end up having a little mini game here, but it's in another side of the. It's in another level right now, and I can't even. Ugh, it's whatever. But yeah, we got all sorts of stuff in here, but I need more or some more decor, some more things like that. But right now we are trying to get StreamerBot to work nicely. Oh, motherfucker. Stupid thing. Sometimes it does this. It just puts me in the center. Obviously, I don't want to be there. I want to be here. I gotta see me, see? I gotta see me, see? Well, I don't know. Close enough, right? Something like that? Yeah, something like that. No, you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, it's just trying to get these all to communicate with each other is very strange. Right, because before I did the on-command help, didn't I? And it went through? Or no, it didn't go through over here. Which is weird, because it sent something. Maybe it went through on the other machine. It did do on help command. Okay. But it did it over there, and it didn't do it over here. Why would it only work on one side of it, right? I literally do not have my on command help over here. I have that it received a help command, not that it received or that it sent it back. That's weird. Do you do your own tracking and stuff as well? Well, it's all very plug and play. It is like iPhone tracking, so it was a lot of oh yeah, there we go. It was a lot of trying to get that working with this kind of unique model. But yeah, everything you see is mostly by me, with a lot of help, that's for sure. But yeah, models, textures, rig, all me. Coding. I'm doing the brunt of it, but I obviously have a lot of help. Okay, yeah, so on command, like, is it just not happy that I'm trying to call it over here? It doesn't make sense. Hey, thanks for the follow. All my, I'm supposed to have something cool happen when I follow, when someone follows. It's supposed to get all rainbow or whatever, but my shit's broken. What can I say? But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. How do you do dev stuff? How did you stumble upon little ol' me? As I take a little sip. Yeah, so it's doing this. It's just really not wanting to call this event at all. Like, maybe, does that truly have to be its own event? Like, that doesn't... Well, no, because it just didn't want to do any of this either. This is weird. Yeah, it eventually sent accepted presets, but I think it was from the other one. Bless you. I wish, but I can barely find my way around Venian. You showed up in my rec. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that I'm showing up in people's recs. Why do I know what that is? Why have I heard of that? Oh, yeah, it's the like VC Face and stuff, isn't it? Or no, versus VC Face. Okay, it's something different. I did a lot of VC Face a long time ago. And then I got an iPhone. With the AR kit, whatever, so that communicates pretty easily with Unreal, so it was an easy switch for me, considering I wanted to learn Unreal anyway. I do love just listening to people do dev stuff similar. It's like VC Face on, on steroids. Incredible. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't checked that one out myself. Yeah, why is my shit broken? What the hell? It's like saying it's calling it. iPhone is yummy iPhone. Yeah, I shouldn't need an input though. Right? This one is command help. And it calls on command export. But this should just do the action. Like, is it just unhappy that it's like an event calling an event? Like, maybe. But that doesn't make sense, because that one's not calling an event. It has a node system as well, but I haven't quite figured all of it out. It's super cool because it's open. Ooh, that is very cool. I'm sure that means lots of neat things happening. Like, all the time. Okay, yeah, what the fuck? Send message from Unreal. In here, right? Edit. Paste. Okay. And it writes to the variable. Yeah, like... This doesn't need a recompile, right? Okay. Oh, bless you. My goodness. My goodness. She do big sneeze. Yeah. It doesn't want to do help command over here. Or send message. Which is annoying because I wanted to send a message. What the fuck? Ad time. Oh, double ad time. Okay. So... Yeah, what the hell? It's connected, isn't it? What the helly? Here, let's hide my shit. Don't look. Yeah, that's still running. Okay. And it's all connected back here. Maybe, maybe I needed to do... Like, what if I have it do it on help command? Right? Because that is literally the same thing. Oh, we can go back to there. So I say export test 01, right? Okay, and it prints, it exports. So hopefully over here, I can see it. Oh, no, because it's all over here, isn't it? Ah, okay. Let's see if we have either of these actually say what I want. Yeah, yeah, hold on. Maybe I can put it over here because it might just not be happy. So I can do export. So I don't need a big screen mode anymore. Delete. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Oh, I see. It wouldn't trigger it over here because it's not over here. Adoy. Hey yo, thanks for the follow. Is that Amino Tamaki? Tamaki? Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I'm doing a little bit of nonsense over here. Imagine your body was visible outside the window too. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? what are you oh, don't look at that. That shit. Nope. There you go. What are you talking about? Why does the hairy noodle demon look like a salamander? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Have you met a salamander? I haven't actually. Do they look like this? Thought of everything. Well, okay. You want to see the plan? You want to see the grand plan? Okay, so there's my house, right? Everything's lit up there. Here's the grand plan. Are you ready? So there's my house, right? Grand plan is that I'm gonna be out here, and like, this is actually, I'm actually gonna build out the outside of this house. Like over here is gonna be the entryway. Like there's gonna be a little entryway and a hallway that goes in. But this house is gonna live on like a little Super Mario Galaxy-esque, like tiny little planet. So like this will all be a planet, and then my hope is that the actual noodle will actually like roam around, you know? Why does it have a that's why does it have a tail? I'm the tail. It's me. That's the plan. That is way in the future type of plan, but we're looking at it. We're looking into it. It looks like it could be where the Cowardly Dog's house is. Incredible. Hi, I'm Japanese learning English. You're really cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're here. Let me show you something that's a little less cute and a little more scary. A little more. Oh no, it's so sensitive when it's this zoomed in. A little more scary. All right, enough. Enough of this. Okay, yeah, it's not doing what I want it to. That's kind of annoying. Oh, we gotta go up east. Hold on, my bad. Gotta actually share my screen here. Yeah, what the fuck? There's only a couple. Yeah, add warning. That's whatever. Oh, hydrate. Yes, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, here I'm gonna do my favorite preset. Strawberry. Or wait, no, I like the mint one. No, strawberry. Or actually, I should do it the proper way. I'm so used to commands. I don't need to do commands. This one's a redeem. Yippee! Strawberry. There we go. I get all the pretty colors. I'm so down for your house plan. I'm excited for it. It's just gonna be a while. It's gonna be a bit before we get there. That's cool. Yeah, especially if StreamerBot isn't gonna cooperate. Stupid. Yeah, where? Yeah, so it is telling me it's writing the file. It's saying send the message. Right? Like, I didn't accidentally delete... I didn't accidentally delete the... No, I didn't. It's here. Oh, yeah, of course. It's in text. It's right there. Hmm. I wonder if maybe I need to skip over this and just try that. So it won't export, but I want to see if it even, like, says what it needs to. Export test one. Alright. It does command export. But, like, it's not... Oh! Oh, shit. I see. No beaker. No beaker yet. We will make that our utmost priority. Looking at this makes my brain hurt. Yeah, makes my brain hurt, and I fucking made the damn thing. And I made the damn thing. Whoops. Okay, yeah, it really just doesn't want to call this. Which has to be a streamer bot issue, right? It has to be over here. Unless I want to package again, which I guess I could. I guess I could. Let's try it real quick. Let's try a quick repackage. I'm just writing many gigs. 601 12 03. And then I should start looking into wrapping up here. That's doing its thing. Let's head back down. Because it should be done soon. Hopefully. It's presets. Game build. Builds. Anyway. Anywho. Just gotta wait until this is done. Hopefully it's quick. It has been quick since I've been packaging pretty frequently here. In the meantime, maybe I can see if anybody I know is live. Well, there's a couple people. A couple fun folks. Wondering who I haven't rated in a while. We'll take a peek. We'll take a peek. Okay, why are you taking so long right now? Uh-oh. Okay, good. Oh, there it is. Oh. That was spooky. Okay. Copy paste. Copy here. Ouch. Alright, apologies for any dropped frames. We're gonna move that over. Actually, I wonder how big this builds folder is on my machine over here. Is that a byte? Is that a byte emote? Oh, it's a nom. That makes sense. Ooh, posture check. Thank you. Oh, ouch. Okay. And you get a hydrate for free. Yeah. You know what I was thinking? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was weird. It didn't like that for a second. Oh, it's because I'm transferring files. I was trying to read. Ah, I see. Chocolate, look at that little nose. Look at that little nose. Uh, Show me. Show me little nose. Oh, oh, I see. Oh, I didn't set the other texture. That's funny. That does remind, I should probably, you can probably overwrite, no, not that. Oh, there we go. Wait, oh, oh, okay, we're fine. That was spooky for a second. Is this running like ass? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. How's your PC not taking a shit? Well, joke's on you, I have two. Only way I can get this running, that's for damn sure. I got the stream, or I got this one that's running over here. And then I have the one that's actually streaming out. Okay, here I go. I'll be right back. That explains it. Yeah, exactly. Are they both about to implode? No, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna open the package that we just did. Make sure that that works. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. I got a version 03. I apologize. Immersion broken as I talk to a blank screen. Or I talk as a blank screen, I guess. Alright, come on, come on. Come on. Alright. FPS might take a little bit of a dump here, because it likes to do that. Oh shit, did I not connect this again? No, I did. Okay, we're good. Let me try export test 01 then. Chat. Alright, so we got command export preset over here. I remember it took a little bit for it to try to output, but maybe I just broke it. Maybe it's just not happy. Yeah, wow, okay. It really doesn't like that then. That's annoying. Yeah, I thought that I would call it when it was all done. But it really doesn't want to. It really doesn't want to. Okay. That's cool. I will maybe add a little comment here and say, not working. Please fix. Alright, and then it is about my bedtime. Yeah, no, it's not working on either. Okay. I guess that makes sense, but okay. That being the case, shall we take a little peek at who's live and see who we can read into? Who we got? I feel like I raided into Mega Mocap not too long ago. But he's also doing really cool Unreal stuff, so that would kind of keep this train going. So maybe we'll do that. We'll go say hi. Here, I can... Oh, yeah, I can show him real quick. He's also thick in the thick of it, in the thick of the blueprints right now, so let's go bother him, yeah? Yeah, but thanks for being here. Let's get this raid going. I got a lot of work done. It's just not quite doing the message that I was hoping for or expecting, but we'll pick up on that next time. My eyes, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're taking pictures of whatever the hell this is. Thank you for stream. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's see. Mega mocap VR. All right. Fingers crossed we'll be here on Wednesday. And I was thinking I'll actually play some games or something and not just dev all the time. So, now that we got the majority of this out. So, yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to play yet, but we'll do something new. Since I've been in dev mode for like 3 months. All right. Where'd my music go? It's all gone. Did I run out? No, it's just a long silent end of that song. Okay. Um cool. Yeah, that's about it. Thanks for being here. Wednesday. Fingers crossed for Wednesday. All right. Let's eyeball spin. Let's get out of here. Whee!